Bom dia, pessoal, boa tarde, boa noite, né? Não sei que horas vocês vão assistir essa live, né? Mas o que importa é que estamos aqui, né? Deixa eu só ajeitar aqui. O que importa é que a gente está aqui, né? Com mais uma atualização do eFootball, né? Beleza? E aí, como é que vocês estão, tropa? Tropa, então, hoje é quinta-feira, né? Pré-feriado, em alguns municípios é feriado, né? Algumas cidades já consideram hoje feriado, né? De Semana Santa. Então, todos têm um ótimo feriado, né? Então, vamos aqui para o que interessa, né? Quinta-feira de atualização e a Konami, né? Surpreende aqui a comunidade, certo? Deixa eu só pausar aqui a música. Atualizações semanais, né, com algumas boxes, e a novidade é que vai vir uma campanha de 1 bilhão de downloads, né? O jogo completou 1 bilhão de downloads. Então, para comemorar essa campanha, a Konami nos revelou aqui uma box inédita, né, com o Ronaldinho Gaúcho do Milan, o Steven Gerrard ali, né, e o Ângelo Peruzzi, né, ali da Lazio. Então essa box vai estar disponível dia 8, né? E aí vai ser contratos aleatórios, né? Já veio promoções parecidas anos anteriores, e aí essas promoções geralmente a gente ganha contratos aleatórios, onde essa box, né, fica disponível nesta data e a gente faz o giro com esses contratos aleatórios, certo? Detalhe: a gente vai ganhar esses contratos, pessoal, no decorrer dessas datas, né, do dia 1 ao dia 7, né? E aí, quando ela ficar disponível, a gente gira para tentar a sorte aí, beleza? Então vamos que vamos, né? Veio também uma box de época aqui inédita, né? Que veio o Nesta da Lazio, o Seedorf do Milan, né? E o Zanetti, o Javier Zanetti já vinha vindo antes também. Acho que inédito aqui é só esse Nesta da Lazio, que ele tá com 21 anos, inclusive, né? Bem novinho. E é isso. Só um momento, tropa. E é isso, né? Quem quiser apoiar nosso trabalho, nosso canal, né? Segue aí nosso QR Code, nosso livepix.gg/OzielgamerX, né? Então, qualquer contribuição, qualquer donate, qualquer doação sua, né? Vai ajudar aqui o nosso canal, tá certo, tropa? Então, vem com a gente. Então, como sabemos, a gente chegou na primeira divisão, né, na temporada passada, certo? Então, com essa pós-atualização, inicia tudo novamente, né? Então, a gente cai em algumas divisões, mas a gente vai tentar subir novamente. E aí, não sei se vocês lembram que quem chegasse ali na primeira divisão, atingisse ali um ranking, né, entre os 100 mil, ganharia um jogador, né, que é o Fermin do Barcelona, né, inclusive o Fermin Showtime, né. Então a gente vai, né, resgatar ele aqui. Aqui eu estou mostrando a vocês minha caixa de entrada, ó, como vocês viram, né, prêmios da Liga eFootball. E aqui o contrato, né, que a gente começa a ganhar a partir de hoje até o dia 7, né, ali na box do Ronaldinho. Deixa eu só resgatar aqui, receber tudo. A gente ganha um giro aqui, tá vendo? Restante 1, né, como vocês viram. E aqui, pessoal, a gente resgata, né, o Fermin, né, com a habilidade do Low Screamer, né, que eu acho que é o foguete rasante. Deixa eu só mostrar o Fermin aqui para vocês, a cartinha Showtime aqui, ó. Lembrando que essa cartinha só consegue quem atingiu ali a posição, né, ali entre os 100 mil, né, ali na primeira divisão. Aí, tropa, aqui, ó, a habilidade dele especial é o foguete rasante, né, ó. Fermin veio com um MAT, né, meio atacante, e vamos resgatar ele, né, e correr pro abraço. Show. Objetivo concluído, né? Vem, Fermin. Vem pro time. caiu como uma luva ali no meu time do Barcelona. E vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir aí o like, né? Na nossa live. Show, hein, mano? E ainda ganhei uma insígnia ali, que é 100 jogadores, acho que do mesmo time, né? Sim, tropa, deixa eu só voltar aqui para mostrar uma coisa a vocês. Aqui seria o próximo jogador que ficar ali no ranking, né, do primeiro ali aos 100 mil. Inclusive jogador inédito também, né, que é o Quintou, né, atacante ali do Borussia Dortmund, né, e veio com a habilidade ali exclusiva de Showtime, que é o cabeçada matadora, né, o Bullet Head. Inclusive uma das habilidades mais apelonas do game, né? Principalmente se o jogador tiver uma altura ali razoável, né? A gente vendo aqui, ele tem 1,87 m, então essa habilidade caiu bem nele, certo? Jogador alto, né? Vai fazer diferença ali dentro da área, quando fazer o cruzamento, ele vai chegar já cabeceando o jogador. E é isso. Só um momento. Vamos já iniciar aqui nossa tarde de jogatina, certo? Só aqui no banheiro volto rápido. Pronto, tropa, vamos começar aqui mais uma tarde, né, de jogatina. Vamos primeiro iniciar pelos eventos, né? Vamos ver se tem algum evento aqui bacana. Olha, veio esse contra IA, né, onde a gente ganha um contrato aleatório, né, ali na box POTW. Eu nem vi os jogadores ali que vem nessa box. E aqui, né, moedas. Vamos jogar isso Italian Clubs, né? E resgatar essas moedas aqui. Time a gente já sabe, né? Nosso time querido do Milan. E bora que bora, tropa. Caso ninguém tenha jogadores do Milan, né, a Konami empresta esses jogadores para que você possa fazer o evento. E vamos que vamos, tropa. Eita, eu coloquei para pesquisar a partida, mas eu não ajeitei aqui o elenco, ó. Deixa eu só ajeitar aqui. O Nesta, pessoal, da nova box é esse Nesta aqui, né? Só que esse tem 24 anos, o outro ainda tem 21, né? Então é um pouco mais diferente. Mas basicamente é o mesmo, né? Só muda porque também tem 2 ímpetos, né? E esse é só um ímpeto. E vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos deixar o like aí, né, na nossa live. Compartilhar aí nos grupos de WhatsApp. E bora que bora.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that's it.
O cara desistiu da partida e a gente ganhou aqui, né, as moedas. Tentar jogar esse primeiro jogo aqui, aí depois a gente vai pra Liga eFootball.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
Do you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Boa, Dida.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out. Well played. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Goletão marco dele, hein? Bora pra cima, tropa.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
There they go, hunting in packs. And this is Ibrahim. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's another chance.
Boa, boa. Valeu, Cacazete.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is good alertness. Oh, that's fabulous. Pull it, big header.
Quase que não sai, mano, a bola.
He will be livid with himself. Gattuso is there and he can pick it up. Can he latch on to this? He's certainly onside here. Nessa is there and he can get that clear. Great ball and he's in here.
Falta duas vezes aqui, mano.
That's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
Vou colocar o bruxo pra bater essa falta, vamos, tropa.
Denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This looks like
Eita, mano, entrando, hein?
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That pass isn't the best. Pirlo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is Hullet. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Martinez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Batistuta is on his own.
Que pancada do Batistuta, mano. E aí, Seju? Como é que você tá, irmão? Tudo tranquilo? Likezão, bora pra cima, mano. Vamos que vamos. Bora que bora, Seju. Você que é mito, cara. E as lives? Hoje tem? Hoje tem? Ou só amanhã? Você é mito, irmão.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kaká, he's shifting through the gears here.
Vamos que vamos, tropa.
Now who's going to be first to this? Great vision. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
Calma, Bruno.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Chance for a shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Punched away. It's Ronaldinho!
Bora que bora, tropa.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ibrahimovic. It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. Modric. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Bastoni. Now Costa Curta tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, it's Batistuta. And he plays one through.
Pedido, hein?
It's offside. Yes, it is. Batistuta. Costa Curta. Nice sequence of passes this. Looking to play him in. This is Rui Costa.
Boa dica.
Quintou.
Vamos pro segundo tempo, né? 2 gols ali de goleitão.
Very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Ei, Mo.
Back on the way. And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? Martinez. Short changes him with that pass. Threads one in. This is Batistuta. Good ball, good take. Seja gets into a good position. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Seja. This is Batistuta. Martinez. Now Costa Curta. Martinez.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Ei, tu viu o gol do Ibra, mano?
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Looking for a runner.
Que é isso, cara? Ele deu a falta aí, mano, no Nesta.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Deixa eu ver o gol ali por baixo.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Damian gets across to intercept that. Oh, this looks sharp. Let's pull it. Tries to pass it through. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Played into space. Oh, somewhat off target. Now it's Ronaldinho. Seja. Now he's got space here. Dida chooses to deal with it himself.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Kaka, and there's his chance to lead the counter. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off.
Que golaço do bruxo, mano.
They've scored!
Que golaço do bruxo, mano.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Bora que bora, tropa. Olha o gol.
Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Nice control. Rui Costa.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's being shifted off it. That's a sharp pass. Pirlo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rui Costa. Out to the right. He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Important interception. Rijkaard. Pirlo. He can run onto that. Oh, good ball. A lot of space. Can he finish? Seja. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good.
Quase, mano, que eu consegui ali chegar chutando.
And they've got a throw. And here's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Martinez. Keep the
Não,
ball and
cara.
you win the game. It really is that simple. Otto kindly anticipates. 1 minute to add according to the board. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. And
Ganhamos.
that is that.
Boa, boa.
They needed to win and they have won.
3-1 fora o baile, né, tropa? Olha o bruxo aí, ó.
How would you summarize what we've seen today?
Esse bruxo do Milan, ele
Well,
tem
it's
a
pretty clear
bandana,
that there
pô.
was a solid game
Tem essa
plan
diferença
for
nele.
what was a very high pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was for me well deserved and well earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un marsupio nero e blu contatti subito il più vicino membro dello staff.
welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Haka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific.
Que golaço do Ibra, mano. Que pancada, mano.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. And a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable.
Olha esse gol, mano.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to
Sem chance ali pro Abiat.
hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
That's been one straight back. Mateus, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, he may feign to
Tá
shoot,
longe
but
daí,
just
né,
played into
Tro?
the box.
Decent hit from there. Pirlo, can he get on to this? Shot could be on.
Boa.
It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Taken back almost at once. And that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Kaka.
Pretty robust defending.
Ibrahimovic.
E pênalti aí, professor.
That'll be a foul.
Expulso.
Be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Tries to play it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Nicely weighted ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he was alert to it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance! Not the most
Ô,
convincing
mano, que loucura
passes.
foi essa aqui, velho?
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Snyder. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Now then, the ball's come loose. Nesta goes forward. Threads one in. Pull it. There's a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's in on goal.
Golaço.
Chance! Goal!
Falha absurda aqui na marcação.
Back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Quintou. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's on his way. Oh, that's well spotted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Kaká! Now who's going to be first?
Golaço. Boa, Ibra. Dominou e bateu, mano. Show, hein? Olha o drible do Kaká, mano.
Hit the front. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's come loose. That has not gone well.
Ah, Kaká ficou lá atrás, mano.
And he's straight offside.
Tava muito.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Hullet providing an outlet on that flank. Mateus. Hullet. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Ah, o Oda foi direto, mano.
Kaká powering forward here, and he's managed to get free. And the whistle goes for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty
2-1 pra nós, hein? Vamos tentar vencer aqui no segundo tempo, né? Garantir.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start in the second half.
Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very, very much in the balance here. The start of another 45 minutes. High card promptly onto that, and that is that. Ibrahimovic, that is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision.
Que golaço, mano.
Ultra shot! They've scored!
Que pancada do Ibra, mano.
How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Olha esse chute,
That
mano.
is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Clinical, just clinical. What a
O goleiro
game
nem
this is
viu,
turning
mano,
out
essa
to be for
bola.
him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, This isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Estremeceu a trave, mano.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Somewhat off target. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's shifting through the gears here. Pull it. Kaka. And the counter is on. Ibrahimovic. Milan have it back and can go again. Well, they can break here. Searching pass he's played there. It's been slipped through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Opa, travou aqui, mano, a partida. Cronozão, o que é isso aí, mano? Travou, ó, cara.
A collective sigh of relief from the defense.
Olha isso, mano.
It's lofted through here. 60 minutes played. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Pull it. Adriano.
Que onda, mano.
Quintou. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? A lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Kaka receives it in a wide position. The most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Quintou. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shifted it to the flank.
Quase que eu tomava ali.
Too strong. It's a lovely, neat pass. Nessa calmly anticipates. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Quintou. Oh, that's a key interception. Kaka looking understandably energised after his goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's fell away through. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Caraca, mano. Ia fazer golaço.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Olha o Kaká.
Kaka, he's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Gol do Bruxo.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
O adversário quitou a partida. Ganhamos, né, tropa?
And that's it.
O Milan vai ao delírio.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's
Foi
it
boa,
for
foi
us
boa.
tonight. A very good
3
evening.
gols de Zlatan Ibrahimovic. E o gol do Bruxo não podia faltar, né? Ficou muito bacana essa comemoração que eles fizeram. Os caras com celular. E Chay Pirlo aí no vestiário, nesta. É o Bruxo ali, não tô vendo ele tá ali atrás.
Signore e signori, vi
Foi
chiediamo
boa.
cortesemente di rimanere seduti durante lo svolgimento della partita. Grazie.
Concluímos esse evento aqui, hein, tropa? Acho que esse a gente já fez. Isso é para ganhar um contrato aleatório. Aqui dá para colocar a máquina para ficar fazendo.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here. He gets big! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Nedved. Nessa. It's Ronaldinho. Gagliardini. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the counter is on. Gagliardini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Otto. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini. Nedved. And it's Gattuso. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Strong running down that left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Verona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nelson. Akpro. And Nelson. Akpro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, that's a little loose.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played out wide. Gattuso. Van Basten. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Strokes it back. No, it's come to nothing. Ibrahimovic. Nedved. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Acto.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Can he get it through? It's a promising position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's Ronaldinho. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And here's Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gagliardini. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Del Piero, who's set up one goal so far, and it's Ibrahimovic. Foot in. Oh, they could break here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Nicely weighted ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ronaldinho. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great vision. And he's intervened well there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes short and sharp. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a throw. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Apro. Nicely spread. Has a shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now he's got space here, and this is Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So we've reached the hour mark. Big chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Del Piero stood his ground strongly. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Gives it back. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Del Piero. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Cambio di giocatori.
So there's going to be another change here. Ronaldinho. Del Piero. And he's gone back. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Bastoni. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Otto. Chance to deliver.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's onside. Oh, sweet feet. Maldini gets a foot in here. Seja. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Pinged towards the front line. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ibrahimovic.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nedved opts for safety. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Del Piero. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! That's a half-decent try.
Van Basten usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
To the keeper it goes. Dida. Dominance, commanding a true colossus between the posts. Nedved. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nessa. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he picked it up out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
So that's it. It is all over. Perhaps not quite utopian, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Van Basten. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shapes to shoot! There it is! There is One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Nedved does really well there, strong defending. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Played out towards the right wing. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pinches it off him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a good ball out wide. Takes aim. He gets big. No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nesta. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Del Piero gets into a good position.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a super give and go. Stuck well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
A heavy challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is chance! This time, surely! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Voltei aqui, vamos colocar aqui pra mim jogar, que aí eu já finalizo esse evento, tropa.
Good ball, good take. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Knocks it into space. Quintou.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. He's got away.
O laço da Van Basten, né? Marco Van Basten. Boa.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on?
Boa,
Or
tropa.
even better, can they get another?
There is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, or I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Foi nada aí,
Now
tropa.
this could be a chance. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pass is intercepted. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He is through here. Ronaldinho! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Que corte do bruxo, mano.
Milan with their first
Toca no
corner,
Ibra.
the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. That's a throw. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Long ball upfield. Maldini calmly anticipates. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Que golaço do Ibra, mano.
And he's in here. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are
Olha esse gol do Ibra, mano.
calm, composed, confident.
Perdeu a bola, olha só.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
Olha o que
He
Ibra
tries to
fez,
send
mano.
them one way, and he just slips the
Tirou
other.
do zagueiro e do goleiro ao mesmo tempo.
And now he has 2. Milan go 2 up and into a position of
Olha o
real
Del Piero.
strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And Del Piero! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And this is Nedved. Van Basten touches it back. And this is Ibrahimovic. Succumbs to the pressure. Showing great feet there. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's been intercepted.
A great positioning, so good from him.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely. Now then, big chance! Nedved. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's made its way to...
Caraca, mano, que
And
golaço.
he shoots! And yes, it's there!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
He has found the way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Milan have their third corner. Del Piero with the short one.
Pô, Nédio, velho.
Now there, he's had a shot! And kept out by VIVO, elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. They've played it short. And this is great chance! And he hits the net!
É.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
É ou não? Mas foi lá, é?
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Mas ele tava de boné, né, velho?
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looking for the run. And the shots! Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good play through for the wide man. Ibrahimovic could try cutting inside here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he skips past his man. Oh, it's beyond the defence. He's being urged. Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the header! He will be livid with himself. past them. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Del Piero. Distributed tidily. Ibrahimovic! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, can they get him away? Caught offside that time. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Passing is crisp, a shot, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live.
Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Ibrahimovic taking in.
Ganhamos nosso contrato aqui, né? Vamos fazer o giro aqui para ver quem é que vem. Box POTW de jogadores das seleções, olha só, o Wirtz, né? Tem o Gyökeres. Tem vários jogadores assim, inéditos aqui, né? Veio o Porsche, o Tonali da Itália, o Churran, o Reiners. Queria o Gyökeres. Bora ver quem é que vem, tropa. Foi. No lateral direito aí, tropa. O Porsche. Stefan Porsche. Sim, tem terno novo também, né? Disseram que atualizaram os ternos. Deixa eu só olhar aqui. O terno do Milan aí, né? Eu acho que já era esse, né? Quinto terno do Milan, ó. Bacana. Deixa eu só alterar aqui, tropa, o time base, porque atualizaram um terno aqui e eu queria ver o do Brasil, mano. Bora ver aqui os novos uniformes. Olha só, hein, tropa. Terno novo na área, hein, mano. Terno novo na área. Olha que massa, mano. Colocaram o primeiro e o segundo, ó. Que top, mano. Que da hora, mano. Só que eu queria ver ele com um bruxo, né? Só tá aparecendo Ibra, mano. Vou fazer assim, mano. Brincadeira, mano. Não aparece ali que eu queria até gravar. Vou colocar aqui Brasil. Só aparece Roberto Carlos, não aparece Ronaldinho Gaúcho, não tem jeito não. Mas ficou muito da hora, viu, mano? Novo terno aqui. Deixa eu só gravar aqui essa parte do terno. Ficou da hora, hein, tropa? E vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos pra Liga eFootball. A gente ganhando a premiação aí, né? A gente chegou ali na primeira, né? As premiações chegando aí, ó. A gente começa na terceira novamente e vamos tentar ali subir, tropa. Eu acho que eu deixei o uniforme do Brasil. Vamos tentar ver como é que fica aqui a gameplay com o uniforme, né, mano? Vamos pra cima, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na nossa live, né? Quem não fosse inscrito, se inscreve. E vamos que vamos. Bora que bora, tropa. Boa sorte aí, né? O nosso parceiro aí que vai nos enfrentar. E que vença o melhor, né? Vamos que vamos. Vamos iniciar mais uma temporada, né? De Liga eFootball. Vamos tentar subir mais rápido, né? Dessa vez.
Brazil get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start? Or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are
Boa.
up and running already.
Foi boa a jogada, mano.
Goes for a shot.
Pegou desprevenido aqui.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs.
É isso, papai.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, that's fabulous. The ball goes in. Marquinhos can get it clear. And Nistelrooy.
Boa, tropa.
Gattuso. Laid back in. Look at
Caraca,
the
mano.
and the shot.
Contra-ataque mortal aí, velho.
Two. And we
Good Van Nistelrooy.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brazil are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Dani Olmo. Quintou. Quarter of an hour played. Shot could be on. Oh, that's a fine interception. Iniesta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to play it through. This is Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get back.
Que é isso, Ronaldinho?
Oh, what has happened here?
Passou muito perto essa bola.
Harmlessly behind.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now, I see them lose it.
Golaço.
Looking to play him in. And the big chance!
3-0, mano, no primeiro tempo.
They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth,
Tá
smart.
desaprendendo o game, hein?
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Saka driving through the middle. Yeah. Brazil are 3 down and sinking. Always
Não
onto
entra
this.
não, velho.
He's found a way through. And the finish! Seja is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Saka. Quintou. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Tevez. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Cruyff. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, looking for the run. Seja. Zanetti. Arsenal finding their passes. He can run onto that. Dida plays.
Tá dando lag, ó.
And it's Olmo. And he's searching through. Great vision. Danny Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Gol do papai, hein?
Ronaldinho.
Diminuir a pancada, né? Papai Cris aí com o novo uniforme da seleção brasileira.
Lifeline. 2 more needed. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ronaldinho. Cruyff gets into a good position. Iniesta. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka. Quintou. Zanetti. Here's Tevez. Zanetti. He is through here. And he welcomes it in. Can he get it through? Now it's Cruyff. And here's the chance to counter.
Diminuímos, né? Vamos pro segundo tempo.
And half-time whistle goes.
Vou colocar o Nedved aqui, mano. Vou jogar com o menino Yamal.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
Estava sozinho nesse cara.
Go for that
Chance, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Cruyff. Can he latch on to this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Picked out brilliantly. Seedorf. Now it's Dani Olmo. And it's Zanetti. And it's Van Dijk. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Ronaldinho. He's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oi.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found a way through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Quality ball. Saka.
Passou, cara. Que mentira, mano. Que mentira, mano.
This is Van Nistelrooy.
Que essa bola passou, mano. 3 gols do homem, hein?
And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 22.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off it.
Arsenal lost the chance. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saka. Passes short and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
Pegou, mano.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Bora que bora, tropa. Eita,
Well, height
Cristiano
could make
Ronaldo.
all the difference on these.
It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Tevez. Van Nistelrooy.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
That's a throw. Red. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Saka. And now the breakaway. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, super ball. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Marquinhos. Quintou. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And it's Marquinhos. In with the challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tevez taking charge of the dead ball. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. And somehow he kept it out. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, what about a counter-attack? Quintou. Dani Olmo. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Zanetti.
Super.
Now, how often do you see that? Yeah. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Seedorf. Saka pushes it in. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Zanetti. Quintou.
Perdemos essa, hein, tropa? O adversário marcou demais aí. Mas valeu, mano. Tamo junto.
The other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Deixa eu só testar aqui uma coisa. Eu vou ficar sendo o Brasil mesmo. Deixa eu ver aqui nos meus não relacionados. Haaland é maior, né, mano? Toque duplo aí sim, hein? colocar ele aqui no lugar do Yamal. Bora testar. Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live, né? Vamos deixar o likezão e vem com a gente. Ah, tinha um Ney, né, mano? Bora sim, depois a gente bota o Del Piero. Bora que bora.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not
Novo
feel like
uniforme
that.
da nossa seleção
The
ficou
stadium
da
is
hora.
full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb.
Na minha seleção ele é convocado, mano.
Rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yes, getting the best out of Ronaldinho! It's oh, he's been caught napping. Flashes it across. And they can counter here. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He expected better, and so did he. It's Rice. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He's looking wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see.
Passa não, né?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the
VIVO.
gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now there's a chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Olise. Now that is tidy, really tidy. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Pegou, mano. Que goleiro bom. Era pra mim ter parado e vindo mais pra cá.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've
Na
got a height
cabeça do
advantage,
papai
and
Cris.
it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without hesitation. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Thinks about the shot. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So it is still 0-0. And here's Olise. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival.
Eita, que esse gol vai faltar, hein, tropa?
Oh, what a climb! That's a half decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior, who's going to run down the left wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Maldini. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Calma, bruxo.
Claimed it, and this is Ronaldo. And the finish! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Brazil have their second corner now.
Eita, Ney.
And one more try! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Was trying to skip past his man. Iniesta. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Brazil really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
Just about within shooting range.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Que é isso?
Neymar, he's found the way
Neymar
through.
cabeceia desse jeito, velho.
Oh, he's asking too much with that. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Quase, mano.
The right position to do that collectively.
Here comes the corner.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live, né? Vamos compartilhar nosso conteúdo aí nos canais, né? Nos grupos de WhatsApp.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, third quarter of the game.
Camisa 11, Neymar. Vai para a entrada do jogador.
And Knight attempts a clearance.
Teremos uma substituição.
And here's Messi. Del Piero. Rice defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. Maldini. Smartly reclaimed. Spread out to the left. Flamengo do have a chance to counter here. A deep. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafinha. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafinha. Here comes the cross. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. Dembele.
Boa, Dida.
Rafinha. Big header. Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he welcomes it in. Rafinha! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Posso saber que ele ia tocar ali, mano.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
He's had a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Corner number 4 coming
Os
up.
caras não estão cabeceando direito, mano.
No, he's got that completely wrong. Rashford.
Pega
Right
não,
into
velho.
his path. Just the goal. And the chance! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again. And Del Piero! And no, he couldn't find the fish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Yamal has a look and plays it forward. That has been slung wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Del Piero. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maldini. Pull it. This is Ronaldo. He's got away. Picked out brilliantly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Jogou muito Dembélé, mano. Esse Dembélé cartinha normal aí.
And that's that. Brazil were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
2 derrotas, mano. Bora pra cima, vamos pra mais uma, né, tropa? Tentar ganhar esse.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Against Brazil. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. And if we could just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passes.
Roda, Pi.
There's green grass ahead. Has a shot! And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Ajax has the chance to go the other way. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's bad. And the finish! Now it's Messi. He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Del Piero. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Pinches it off him. He's found the way through. Pele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lam cuts out the pass. He's shifting.
Eita, Felipe Lanraço.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
A trave, mano. Sorte principiante.
Lunas brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tries to play it through. He's had it nicked away. Been able to force a breakthrough here. And that's put play to a promising move.
Boa, boa, boa.
And he's managed to get. He's had a shot.
Eu sabia que ele ia fazer isso.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Já puxei o outro ali.
Ajax have their second corner now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an excellent interception. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Check, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Done delicately. Nicely intercepted. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for a runner.
They want to be quick here.
Oh, what has happened here? Well, it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass to agree.
Triol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. And he's managed to get rid.
really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That looks a decent ball. Griezmann is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bullet. He's had it taken off him. That's Ronaldinho. Griezmann. That's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Over to the left.
Pô, Ronaldinho, mano.
Ronaldinho. And he shoots! Into the pieces! Boom header just off target.
He did
Tive a chance aí no final, mano.
about the accuracy.
Right. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please turn your attention to the
midway
screen
point
for
of the game.
information
Brazil
provided by the
really
local
did
police.
turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Perdeu a chance ali no final, mano. Bora que bora.
And the second half gets underway. So the first half brought no goals. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Edmilson. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Lan.
Não, mano. Salve, grande Saulo, parceiro. E aí, como é que você tá? Tranquilo? E aí, gostou da pós-atualização aí do eFootball? As novidades aí, o bruxo de graça. Só que a covardia que fizeram com o bruxo ali, que parece que é só uma habilidade. Ele não vai ter.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a
Achei
formidable
covardia
matchup.
isso.
Edmilson. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero.
Nem jogou, né, mano?
Oh, he's been
Pois fica com a gente que aqui tem todas as novidades.
And they can't read.
Mas a mesma, cara. Assim, a jogabilidade nada mudou, né? Como sempre, box. A novidade é a campanha aí de 1 bilhão de downloads, que tipo, ela já vai estar dando os contratos, né? Acho que tu já deve ter visto aí nos grupos, né, de WhatsApp, a galera falando. Vai dar 7 contratos aleatórios, tipo aquela box anterior do ano passado, que tinha acho 300 jogadores, alguns épicos. Aí nessa box vai vir o bruxo, né, o Gerrard, que inclusive tem uma galera que já contratou o Gerrard, que é o mesmo Gerrard que já veio, né?
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
E tem um épico lá.
Bullet.
Mas a mamãe Konami sabe que
Oh, this is a great position.
surpreende às vezes, né? A Konami surpreende às vezes a gente.
Early there.
Mas é isso, né? A novidade mesmo é essa campanha aí, que vai vir um bruxo. ela divulgou lá no cardzinho da box, né? O Bruxo, o Gerrard e o Penute, alguma coisa assim o nome dele, o zagueiro. Eu tinha até postado um vídeo mais cedo, depois se tu quiser dar uma conferida. E olha o Bruxo aqui, ó, no meio de dois. É nóis, hein, pai? Mas é isso, Saulo. E aí, só de boa, tá sem jogar hoje? Só curtindo o feriadão aí ou não? Ô, bola, mano, do Del Piero no meio de dois, mano. Aí o Bruxo, a novidade é porque ele agora é duplo ímpeto e ele vem pelo Milan, né? O que eu achei paia foi mesmo só que ele só tá ali com habilidade, cara. Como ele é duplo ímpeto, era pra vir com duas, né? Mas vai entender, né? Já que é uma cartinha free, né? Acho que a Konami não vai apelar tanto. E vamos que vamos, tropa. O Bruxo conseguiu fazer aqui, hein? Ah, mano, show, cara. Grato demais, mano. Tá no trampo, né, mano? Alguns municípios, né? Algumas cidades hoje feriou, né? Devido à Semana Santa, né? Mas foi isso a novidade. Aí tô tentando aqui subir novamente, né? Temporada passada a gente conseguiu subir. Só que de início assim eu tô vendo que é mais difícil assim, a galera todo mundo jogando, né? O servidor não ajuda. Mas é isso. Mas bom trabalho aí, mano. Encerra já, né? Então o expediente aí já é 16h20, né? Bora que bora. Vamos subir o like aí.
Time then for the first substitution of the
Caraca.
game. A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Now it's Pato. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Boa.
Well, played right into his path. It's Pato!
2010 pontos.
Great build-up.
Foi mesmo, mano.
That's good running. It makes life so
Show,
much
hein?
easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defense like that.
Eu só subi mesmo, sabe? Só pra garantir o Fermin mesmo.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Aí sim, garoto.
A collective sigh of relief from the defense.
Ei, aí também teve outra novidade, cara. As atualizações dos ternos. Os uniformes das seleções, né? Tipo a do Brasil foi atualizada, acho que a da França também eu vi. Achei bacana, viu esse? Como vem a Copa, né?
Ajax really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he get it through?
Era pra mim ter tocado, mano, ali.
And the two sides separated by the game. And Messi! Oh, and that should have been two.
Messi really thought he scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
É pra gente levar o esse, né?
Choosing to go back. That's good
Eu até coloquei aqui o uniforme do Brasil, só pra verificar os detalhes, sabe?
come back to haunt them.
Alexander
Aí tem um
Arnold
segundo uniforme
absolutely
também.
knew he could ill afford
Sim, aí eu acho que também atualizou o do Milan, cara, porque eu vi lá um quarto e um quinto uniforme que eu nunca tinha visto ainda, sabe? De manga longa. Oh, mano, na hora do drible, mano. Ele pode ter dado o drible ali no lugar de chutar. Toca aqui no goleitão. Aqui. Toca aqui. Ah, mano. Aí, ó. E os torneios, tá parado? Ou tá jogando algum? Ô, Vieira, não era pra ter ido aí, mano. Que é isso, mano, jogou aí, viu? E é o Pato, hein? Eita, Nesta, não era nem aí, cara. Eita, Verra, tá morto. É brincadeira, né, mano? Oxe, o cara quitou, mano. Fez o gol e quitou. Tô parado, mano. Só foquei nas divisões temporada passada, mas estou nem com coragem de ligar o play e me estressar. É complicado. Aí, assim, essa pós-atualização semanal veio sem muitas novidades assim, referente a evento, né, e jogos, ó. Liberou esses 10 joguinhos pra gente jogar, né, ó, e ganhar esses tokens, essas moedas. E só. Os eventos acho que só tem 2 caixinhas lá, ó. Deixa eu só voltar aqui pra tu ver. Ó, e só esses 2, né, como sempre. E aqui já tinha esses 2. E veio esse Italian Club só. Ah, não sei se tu viu algum vídeo já ou na internet sobre as novidades. Aí tem aqui contratos, ó. Só ir aqui pra tu ver. Jogadores vê essa nova box, né? O Nesta, o Seedorf e o Zanetti, né? O Javier Zanetti. Todos com 2 habilidades, né? Inclusive esse Nesta aqui, cara, ele é bem novinho, mano. Agora eu só não entendi uma coisa, Saulo. Porque aqui, tá vendo essa carta do Nesta, ó. Na imagem, ele já é um pouco velho, né? Pela Las. Aí quando você vai ver aqui a face, ó, 21 anos, ó. Cara, muito novo. Aí olha aqui, ó. O Nesta que eu tenho, viu? Eu tenho um Nesta da Lazio já. Mas deixa eu te mostrar uma coisa aqui que eu vi nele. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Olha a face desse Nesta, ó. Ele também é jovem, né? E a face dele, cara, ele também é jovem. É porque não dá pra ver aqui, né? Eu tenho que ir lá no... Pra ver, eu tenho que ir lá nos jogadores, né? Deixa eu mostrar aqui a face dele. Aí, ó. Tá bem mais jovem, cara. 24 anos, né? A diferença ali eu acho que só fosse cabelo. E essa cartinha dele é boa, viu? Eu nem lembrava do Marcelo Salles, ó. Sim, aí deixa eu voltar aqui nas boxes só pra te mostrar. Pera aí, viu? Eu só zerei esse filtro aqui. Sim, outra coisa, o Fermin, eu não upei ainda, mano. Será que é bom, hein? Sim, deixa eu te mostrar aqui. Aí a diferença foi essa box aqui que apareceu. Cara, mas esse Nesta deve estar top, viu? Sim, aí veio o Sidolf com os cabelão. Eu pensei até que era Ronaldinho Gaúcho. Falei, caramba, mano. Esse aqui pro meu time do Milan ia cair como uma luva, viu? Esse Sidolf. Aí apareceu essa box aqui, ó. 1 bilhão de downloads, né? Só que a gente não pode entrar ainda, mas a gente vê 3 jogadores. O Ângelo Peruzzi, né? Da Lazio também, né? Goleiro, né? Zagueiro, né? Goleiro. Aí veio o Ronaldinho Gaúcho, né? Com uma habilidade ali, eu tô vendo, né? E veio o Gerrard com o xerifão ali. Gerrard já veio, inclusive. É antiga, Gerrard. Pois é, mano. Veio esse bruxo aqui. Sim, aí o novo jogador aqui também, Neto, né? Ó. Quem ficar no rank da primeira aqui novamente, ó. Vê essa ferinha aqui, mano. O Cerro Girassi, né? CA e com bullet head, né? Cabeçada matadora. 1,87 m, parece ser bom. Do Borussia. Só. Aí vê essas boxes de contrato, só. Sem novidades. Não girei aqui nessa box, né? E vamos pra liga. Sim, os ternos, ó. Ficou bacana, pô. Olha os uniformes aí, ó. Top, hein? Olha o Ibra aí, ó. Com a 9 aí, ó. O segundo terno também ficou bacana, mano. Mas o primeiro eu acho mais clássico bonito. Top, hein? Calçãozinho ali também. Show de bola, mano. O que foi que eu ganhei aqui? E bora que bora, mano. Vamos de novo pra liga, né? A gente ganhou ali, o cara quitou da partida. Eu também gostei, sabe? Gostei demais, mano. Pois é, eu esperava uma cartinha do bruxo mais top assim, mas vamos ver, né? Quando a carta é lançada, a gameplay dura alguns dias, né? A gameplayzinha boa, depois que Konami nerfa. E vamos que vamos, tropa. Já encontrou, ó. Galera, todo mundo agora tá jogando com o uniforme da seleção. Cara, eu queria era o uniforme de 2002. Eu não peguei nessa época o uniforme. Acho que eu nem jogava o game. Pelo vicetado. Eu vou botar o Cruyff aqui. Del Piero entra depois, bora que bora. Ei, Saulo, tu pegou esse Del Piero que veio por último da Juventus, cara? Com Blitzscaler. Cara, que cartinha pelona, mano. Eu não tenho ela, mas quando eu enfrento ela, sempre eu levo gol dele. Aí eu peguei e coloquei agora um Del Piero no meu time que eu tinha, sabe? Eu acho que eles também vai fazer raiva. Ele é 99 de curva e ele tem Blitzscaler, sabe? Aquilo é só um ímpeto. Vamos ver aqui, né? Eu neste tanto eu fazendo um gol com ele. Faz tempo que eu não jogo com essa carta dele. Ah, verdade, eu também, cara, tá com um tempo. Acho que a última que eu fui foi nessa do Ibra. Mas show de bola, mano. Já esse Isola e esse Miller eu não fui atrás, não, mano. Mas eu vi que esse Isola é muito apelão, tanto como ele como o Miller. O Best também eu não fui atrás. Esses jogadores antigos eu não me interessei não, sabe?
So bring it on.
Mas são grandes jogadores.
Emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
E olha o uniforme canarinho aí, mano.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that middle left side of channel to
Oh, mano, como ele marra a bola, mano.
But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Oh, mano, era pra meter ele, pô.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fermi. Right, Batistute. Griezmann. And it's McAllister. Now Saliba. Rijkaard. Dixon. Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. Brazil looking to pass their way through. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Dyke kept his eye on it.
Ah, desgramado. Pegou, mano. Ixi, a bola passa todo mundo.
Looking for the run. Fermin is onto this.
Caraca, que testada, mano.
When you've got a Q fund in the box.
O Baggio.
Lines up big.
Nossa, velho.
And Brazil took the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
Pode nem apertar isso, tá? Parece.
Brazil finding themselves
Ixi,
unexpectedly
que chute
behind.
feio.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for options for movement.
Olha isso.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Oh no, this does not look
Pensei
good.
que não ia dar tempo pra eu chegar.
The way through. Now can he find the finish? He's having a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
McAllister with the short one. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's McAllister. Knocks it out wide. McAllister. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. McAllister plays it short. And in line,
Só falta esse baixo ter blitz, cara.
Very nicely done. Well seen. Saw that
Não tem
coming.
resto, cara, eu não ia conseguir segurar essa bola,
Well
não.
stopped. He's away. No way through there. And they caught Reed. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Roberto Baggio.
Parece que esse baixo é muito bom, né?
Roberto Baggio.
Só de um ímpeto ele.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Brazil have their third corner. They've played it short. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann proves just a little bit too strong. Ronaldinho.
Boa!
Oh, shot goal!
O cara lutou pra quebrar ali, mano.
They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Simplicity
Eita,
itself.
papai
Yeah,
Cris.
keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a
Deixa
double.
o Cruyff
Finishing it
passar,
off
mano.
was quite simple after that.
Olha isso, velho. Que raiva, mano.
Certainly made things interesting.
Podia fazer um negócio desse, mano.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, Brazil! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Time then for the first
Que
substitution.
golaço, mano.
Inject a nice bit of pace into that
Que
front
golaço do
line.
Del Piero, mano. Olha isso. Caraca, mano.
Ice cool goal
Da ponta da grande área, mano.
from the top draw.
Tá brabo ainda, viu?
All square in the blinking of an eye.
Entrou e ferrou o gol.
If ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Brazil making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Quality ball. Iniesta. Oh, easy pickings there. Iniesta.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Caraca. Caraca, Cristiano.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot, and it's hit the woodwork and out.
Boa.
Femi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Bora que bora, tropa.
More of the same, please.
2x2 aí, busquei empate ainda, só foi Del Piero entrar, mano.
the way. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. And it's Baggio. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vieira. He's going to be disappointed with that. Del Piero does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Iniesta. Can he get it through? Griezmann. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Iniesta. Fermin. Made into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fermin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Yeah. Iniesta. No, that's been intercepted. Van Dijk. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Del Piero. And it's Maldini. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. Maldini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Eita, mano.
Really is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And he shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Eita, ele entrando com bola, hein?
He's going to have chances with that kind of movement.
He gets big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. But Calasa, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely spread. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Del Piero gets into some space. And that should get the job done.
Quase, mano.
It's a sharp pass. And drives! Quick to recover this. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The Calasa. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Ronaldinho.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play.
Bora que
quite as
bora,
much as he
tropa.
did then. A couple of his teammates-
Primeiro empate, será ou não? Que jogo, meus amigos.
to 5 corners now.
Oh, mano, bateu em mim aqui.
And it's been taken short. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Corner counter is rising. That's 6. Neymar goes short. Quick look. He's got full. Harmlessly behind. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or arcadeness from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
5 minutes left on the clock. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There's a probing ball. Now, can they... There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. That pass isn't the best. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. That was good alertness.
Finalzinho, mano. Já tem acabado o jogo. Caraca. Ficou varrido. Mas tá valendo, né, tropa? No eFootball tem de tudo.
Brazil were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Que 13 pontos, mano. Era eu na partida. Show, mano. Valeu. Valeu e jogou demais, mano. Foi acirrado o jogo. Aí no finalzinho ali tu conseguiu fazer, cara. Foi no time, viu? Porque já tinha passado alguns segundos, acho, dos acréscimos. Aí foi boa. Show, mano. Joga muito você. Bom jogatina aí, parceiro. Se puder deixar o like, se inscrever se não for inscrito, viu? A gente tá sempre aqui trazendo conteúdo de eFootball. Joga demais, é o Frank, né? Show, mano.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There really is no noise like Sao Paulo noise. No heat like Sao Paulo heat. A game here has always been something. And boy, this truly is something. And already we're underway here. Croatia have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the centre striker.
Chance! It is a fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rodri. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Boa, bruxo.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for a shot! Into the pieces! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a throw. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. The most accurate pass. Bastoni. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to play it through. No joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Croatia clearly
Pô,
should go
mano.
for the easier
Não consegui
pass.
marcar
They'll
ali,
have to
velho.
quickly regroup.
And a chance! Brilliant from Pedri! A finish of true class! And again they hit the front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cruyff. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he get it through? That's
foi,
been
meu?
intercepted. And it's Vieira. Now, can they get him away?
Foi falta?
Well, that's a foul, and the
Foi,
whistle's
é?
gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Caraca, mano.
Not much doubt
Vai
about who's
ser
going to
bola.
take this one. Terrific save by Abbiati. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Keeper's dealt with that. Looking to go deep. Abbiati claims it. Safe hands. Croatia have the chance to go the other way. Ball looks a good one. Vinicius Junior, expertly cut out, really nicely done. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That has been cut short. Cruyff. That looks a good ball through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Cruyff. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. Neymar. Croatia finding their passes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Messi. Yeah. Nicely weighted ball. Cafu cuts out the pass. Made into space. And Dijk makes the interception. Croatia are looking to break
Sou
the
rápido
pace.
nessa partida.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Bora que bora, vamos subir o like aí, tropa, na nossa live. Se puder compartilhar nos grupos aí de WhatsApp, fico grato demais, mano.
menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo. Substituição.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Lam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely, now then. And the flag has stayed down. Brazil do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Substituição no time da Croácia.
Croatia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Camisa 7. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19. Camisa 88.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now this could be a chance. To Nelson! Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi.
Que golaço, mano, do bruxo aqui, mano.
Great
Vou
vision.
salvar esse gol porque foi bonito, mano.
He's had a shot. Oh, taken with style. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have got ourselves a game
Se
here.
deixar, eu vou buscar.
What a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Well, That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played out wide. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, shooting chance! What a cute ball. Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ledjed. Bellingham tries to pass it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that.
Eita, mano.
Well, that had the makings of
Ia
something
buscando,
quite
hein?
but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of
Caraca, mano.
from this corner.
Foi que ele tirou essa bola, mano.
A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Right, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
É.
Third quarter of the game.
Goleirão? Quem é esse goleiro? Abiata, é?
Trife! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Aí é brincadeira, viu?
Good work on the right flank here. And
Olha
here's
isso
what he's
aí,
saying.
velho.
He is through here.
E que eu chutei contra o gol.
Is it in?
Bug,
Yes,
não,
it's
isso
an
aí.
own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment.
Aí
Believe me,
desanima,
I know
né?
how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come
Olha
by in these
isso,
games,
velho.
so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the Cristiano Ronaldo! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Bastoni.
Brazil can certainly take credit for the way they've gone about their business here. This scoreline is inaccurately reflective.
Yeah. Ledjed. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Que jogada linda, mano.
He has found the way through. That is lovely. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Messi. Good running with the ball. Oh, easy pickings there.
Foi boa, jogou demais, mano.
4 added minutes on the board.
Mas só o gol que eu fiz ali com o Ronaldinho Gaúcho, acho que já valeu a partida, mano. Mas jogou demais o adversário.
Will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing
Mas
is
eu
never
fiz um
good, but
golaço
this
ali
one
que
feels
já valeu a
especially hard to
partida.
take. Not a lot that went glaringly
Show,
wrong,
mano.
but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Foi boa, foi
Your
boa.
final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Bora que bora, tropa. Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos pro próximo. Fizemos aqui os 10 jogos, tropa. Ó. De 12 pontos, mano. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos deixar o like aí na live. Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve. E vem com a gente. Vamos pra Liga eFootball.
boys, it's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Bola passa todo mundo ali, mano.
He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Haaland. Messi. He is through here. Safely in the keeper's hands.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hazard. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Bergkamp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Veron. Koundé. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He's on it. Can he get away? Van Dijk promptly onto that.
Oh, man.
Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. He's got away.
Tá impedido, não?
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
Ih, não tá impedido, não.
Haaland is on his own. Shoots!
Essa é essa, Haaland sozinho ali.
Still without a single shot on target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Eita, que testada, mano.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? All driven forward. He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. No, it's Bergkamp. Yeah. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bergkamp is the team's great visionary. Pass is just off target. Lam. Vieira. Brazil finding their passes. Hazard. Now it's Haaland. That's a little off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has been cut short. Vieira. It's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bergkamp. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard. Veron. Dortoni. Now it's Haaland. And Koundé. Oh, well played, well played. Yeah.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cruyff. Hazard. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Hazard.
Oh, mano, deixa eu chutar.
Koundé. Hazard.
Esse cara. Bergkamp.
Now there's a and the shots. Goal, Ireland.
Dennis Bergkamp.
It's Ireland who take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his
It's
talent wasn't
weird,
picked
isn't
up
it?
sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Ireland have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
As There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Vieira. Now it's run loose. Go for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. The most accurate pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Ireland have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergkamp. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might
Tem
lead
que
to
buscar,
some
vamos ter que buscar,
It
mano.
turned out that that was not the case. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on.
Tem que buscar, tropa, esse jogo.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Deixa assim, deixa assim. Matando muriçoca.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh,
Needed to be. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Messi. It's a good run down the
foi
left-hand
falta aí,
side.
mano.
And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's going in strongly.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Na trave, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho.
Que isso, mano.
Can he finish? Oh, it rattles the bar. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running. That you're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Yeah, proves too strong. Ended up in no man's land.
Caraca, ia dando voltinho.
And he's picked out the run. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Rasa.
Tries a shot.
Coisa do Real.
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Bergkamp. Donatoni. Brazil still behind.
Que isso, Cristiano Ronaldo, mano.
Ronaldinho.
Dava pra ter cabeceado, velho.
Flings it across.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldinho.
Sim.
Saw that coming.
That That was well played, well stopped.
Boa, boa, boa.
He's had a shot.
Vamos atrás, filho.
Sticks it away. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise. The finish.
Vamos chamar o menino Del Piero, vamos.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Que é isso, mano? Como é que a zaga faz isso, mano?
Bergkamp. It's a searching
Deixa o
pass.
cara passar entre os zagueiros, mano.
Goal Ireland! And again they hit the front. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
Brincadeira,
Such
mano.
confidence and composure.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Shot at goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Donatoni. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. And he's on his way!
Ireland surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho just
Ah, cara, não acredito
It's
não.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, a poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. It's run loose here. Shot could be done. It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, super ball. Brazil looking
Pegou,
desperate
mano.
here. Short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought the...
Oh, shooting chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Del Piero was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Adams tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Donatoni. He's picked his way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is Del Piero. He's tried one. That is some save from De Gea. Iniesta. Vieira. This is Del Piero.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Yeah, it would seem
Que golaço, mano! Que golaço! No apagar das luzes, mano. Olha isso, velho. Lindo demais, mano.
Takes him up to 30. Stylish in the extreme. A delicious goal.
that is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Pedido, né, moço?
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
That's the keeper's ball.
Eu pensei que eu ia perder essa, mano. Del Pierre é brabo, viu, mano?
Blows his whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts.
Foi.
Highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be.
O homem foi brabo, viu? Eu vou já. Eu vou já. Bora pra mais outra. Vamos buscar um empate, hein, troca? Os caras tem Bebeto e Pelé, mano. Tem que ter cuidado agora aqui.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many, and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomized that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is for me the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody comes close.
Boa.
The gold standard.
Próximo outro.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number
Quase,
of
mano.
very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Cruyff. That is a little undercooked. Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise on such a good spell.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Oi!
to compromise.
Eu tô em live.
He's found a way through.
Tem.
Striker plays it all the way forward. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bebeto. And they've got a throw. Lyon finding their passes. Pele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff.
Eita, Pelé que corre.
Look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Não, velho.
And here's
Aí
Ibrahimovic.
não, mano.
In numbers sharp and uncompromising. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bebeto. Lovely pass, but can he get
Cruzando o Papai Cris.
side yet able to force a break?
Ah, mano.
It's Ronaldinho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Up he goes! Not the best of headers.
Cruzando o Papai Cris. Ah, goleiro chato, mano.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff gets into some space. Cruyff's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ah, mano, eu ia virar ali, velho.
Ronaldinho.
Que jogo, meus amigos. Que jogo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eita, mano. Quase que o Cristiano Ronaldo acertava.
Just cannot get away.
Passou perto,
You
é.
could do with someone else taking responsibility to...
Another header, but again the same outcome.
Brazil really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Now, can they get him away? Well, it's come to nothing. It's a quality looking ball, that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's had it taken off him. That's Bebeto. Looking for a runner. And Dijk calmly anticipates. Iniesta has ended up in no man's land. No way through.
Fazer live infinita.
Iniesta.
Até amanhã.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's
Live
well spotted.
infinita.
Rijkaard. That's Busquets.
Oh.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Messi. Roberto Baggio. And here's Ronaldinho.
Que jogo, meus amigos. Que jogo, hein? Foi acirrado esse jogo.
Oh, that's neat.
Ei.
And we've reached half-time. So neither team are able to take the lead, but it's
Que
certainly
pena.
the lack of trying. Opinions on the first half? Oh, I think
É o que, bebê?
Watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Bora que bora, vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Rumo a 20 likes. A meta. Vou colocar a meta agora. Ixi, forte demais, mano. Tá entrando as muriçocas já aqui. Tive que fechar a janela. Mano, esse gol aí não existiu não, velho. Esse gol aí não existiu não, mano. Mas foi boa a jogada, mano. O cara pegou por cima, mano. Vou até deixar o replay. Oxi. O cara tirou, mas foi boa, foi boa. Aquela velha ditada, né? Quem não faz, velho. Mas foi boa. A jogada foi boa.
Well seen too. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lyon look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Eu não acreditei que a bola ia bater em mim aqui, mano.
Now this could be a chance. Played out to the right. Messi. What are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side. And
Que jogada do Cruyff, mano.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Ibrahimovic. Maldini cuts it out. Ball is bounced loose now. Pele going about things with real menace. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Yeah. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Pele. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dealt with nicely by the defense.
Ah, merda, quase que eu pego.
Off it and wins back the ball. And it's Iniesta. And this is Ronaldo.
Que foi? Ele deu a falta aqui, foi?
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bebeto is herring after that one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vieira. Spread out to the left. Quality ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Boa, papai
Yeah,
Cris.
they slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Tá na hora de entrar o Blitzkrieg. Na mão do goleiro.
It's their second corner of the game.
Le numéro 11, Ibrahimovic. Le numéro 14, le numéro 17,
Sure equalised.
le numéro
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
changement en cours.
The most accurate pass.
Que é isso, cara?
Ronaldinho.
Que foi isso aqui? Não tava impedido, né?
This is Luis Suarez. And he's surging through. Face to face with the keeper. And he's straight offside.
Leo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Não há mais tempo, não.
Take that back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Perdemos essa, mas foi jogo acirrado, viu? Primeiro tempo ali só deu eu. Foi um gol de cabeça aí que... O cara só deu um chute, mano, no gol. Mas foi boa, jogou demais. Conseguiu marcar bem, né? Foi objetivo, só foi uma vez e fez o gol, só isso. Mas valeu aí, se estiver assistindo a live, né? Se puder deixar o like.
But just one goal to show.
Perdi só 9 pontos, mano.
Jim, how do you reflect on
Top 560. João Emanuel, joga muito, cara. O cara foi uma vez e fez, foi boa. Bora pra cima, mano. Eita, que o Rummenigge veio pra cima, hein, tropa. Tentar buscar o prejuízo, né, da derrota passada. Só bora, vamos pra cima.
series is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Boa.
Now we're underway. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there. He's tried one!
Boa, Ronaldinho Gaúcho. Bora pra cima, mano. Gol do bruxo, hein? Girou e bateu. Sem chance, mano. Quem era o goleiro ali? Eu não vi se era o Olivercão ou o Show Michael. Bora que bora. Vamos pra cima, mano. Quem chegou até aqui, se puder deixar o like, viu? Tamo junto. Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve, né? Quem também quiser fazer uma doação aqui no nosso canal, tem nosso livepix aí, .gg/OzielgamerX, tá bom? O goleiro dele é o Show Michael, timão, viu? Tem o Show Michael ali, o Thuram pela ponta, né? O Beckenbauer. E o zagueiro é um dos dois melhores do game, que é o Varane, né? E o Virgil van Dijk. Só se embora, mano. Vamos que vamos. Vamos pra cima, mano. Já fizemos aqui o primeiro gol, né? Com...
So, a breakthrough already. It'll be a throw-in.
Não entendi, né? O adversário aqui cedeu a partida, né? Abandonou. Tava 1 a 0, mano. Às vezes pode ter sido também problema de conexão dele, né? Mas valeu, mano. Tamo junto aí. 32 pontos. Como vocês estão vendo, o eFootball atualizou. Eu estou jogando aqui com o novo uniforme da seleção brasileira, certo? Uniforme que a seleção estreou agora contra a Croácia, né? O uniforme amarelo. E o eFootball atualizou ontem, né? Com essa atualização agora já está disponível para a gente jogar, né? Tanto o primeiro uniforme como também o azul, né? O segundo uniforme ali da seleção. Vamos embora, mano. Vamos pra mais um. Cruyff é verdinho, mano. Vamos pra cima.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
And he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special. That ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Rijkaard.
Que é isso, bruxo? Devagarinho, mano.
Quick succession here. He's in space and looking for options. Last-ditch defending, but shot surely. Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Não, Cruyff.
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Golaço. Gol do Papai Cris, hein? Sim.
Both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
Aí,
Still
ó
trying
o
to-
eco aí, o eco aí, mano.
Goal, Brazil!
O eco.
The movement so precise, the finish
Dá-
sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into
Fica mesmo.
and they're dazed.
Barcelona are already chasing the game.
Ah, é.
Didn't envisage that. Roberto Carlos,
Eu sei o time. É porque eu falo alto assim, né?
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that's a key interception. The pass is intercepted.
Deixa não.
Much of an hour played. Roberto Carlos. And here's Donatoni. David Villa, he is onto this.
Boa, Dida.
He won't be happy with that one. And this is Roberto.
Desaba, Ronaldinho.
Interception.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço do Ronaldinho Gaúcho. Olha o que ele fez aqui pra cima da zaga.
Coutinho. Yes, the shot.
Merece um replay aí, ó. Ah, o adversário não deixou ver o replay. Como é?
Incredible spell. They are flying.
Hã?
Wonderful strike, decorated with dip.
Ah,
Oh, that's an incredible strike. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it.
eu já sei.
Technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Sei sim. A cera está aí.
Very comfortable. Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Bora,
The
Messi.
manager
Toca de
screaming on
volta.
the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Golaço de novo!
Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Que golaço, mano. Ganhou na bola lá e chutou. Mano.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Quintou. Not a lot more to add.
Golaço também, mano, da Vividia, né?
Complete control.
Cartinha muito boa do Vila.
They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Sticks it away. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
Oh.
They picked him off instead.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, easy pickings there. It'll be a throw-in. Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Bora, bruxo.
Roberto Carlos.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço do bruxo. Olha a jogada do bruxo, mano.
Well played, well stopped. He's through here. And he's
Puxou pro lado, foi ala futsal, mano. Lembra muito um vídeo que tem dele no YouTube, na época que ele jogava Joga Bonito da Nike, né? As propagandas. Ele fazendo esse drible no salão, mano.
Well, it's one of those, Quintou, when you
Pra quem não sabe, ele começou no salão, né? Futebol de salão ali, futsal.
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. That'll be a throw. It's Rice. Now it's Villa. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Eita, mano.
And he's found the way past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Caraca, mano. A bola ia passando ali pra nós, mano.
Now somewhat off target. They back in.
Então, Roberto Carlos é rápido demais, mano.
And the shot! Roberto Carlos.
Bora que bora, meus manos. Vamos que
Found the
vamos.
way through.
Olha o Cruyff aqui, ó.
Carlos.
Os caras só param Cruyff se for no carrinho mesmo.
That is one way to stop him. Aims beyond the defence.
Boa, boa, boa.
Cafu.
Acabou.
Right.
Vamos pro segundo, hein, mano.
And here's Raul.
Foi bom, esse primeiro tempo foi bom. Foi acirrado, mano.
There is the half-time whistle.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Brazil lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break.
Bora que bora, tropa. Acho que o time não precisa nem mexer, mano. Iniesta nem cansou muito, né? Vamos deixar assim, do jeito que tá. Acho que aqui já é a nova cartinha do Fermin, mano. Eita, vi essa bola passar, mano.
It's a good foot in there. Iniesta. This is promising.
Que é isso, Cruyff? Foi boa.
Raul. Rice. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Cruyff. Oh, brilliant save.
Well, there's always that risk, Quintou, when a team commits too many numbers forward.
Caraca, mano. Quase que o papai Cris faz de cabeça, hein?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big header. And And the keeper threw out a limb. Brazil have their second corner now.
Quase, mano.
He races against the crossbar. Fermin getting this one clear.
É nossa, é, tropa?
Quintou. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here.
Ah, é escanteio.
He's chance for a shot. And here's Donatoni. And here's Roberto Carlos.
Caraca, que jogada linda, mano.
Brazil are looking to break at pace. Tries to play it through. Fermin. Now it's Donatoni. That's put paid to a promising one.
Que lindo, mano.
Now it's
Quase que eu acerto, mano.
pass has been well intercepted. Well, cracking ball. And the shot! Cafu clears it away. Raul knocks in
Olha o
space.
Cruyff.
Well, that's well seen too.
Caraca.
And it's Lopez. Tries to thread one through. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Cafu. Good running with the ball. Driving through the middle. Donadoni! Out to the right. Messi.
Demorei demais, mano.
Deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Foi boa. A defesa foi boa, mano.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Cafu. And he shoots! And this is Roberto Carlos. Chooses to go back. He's having a shot!
Bora,
It's a
Cris.
loose ball. Beckenbauer. Played it out.
Caraca, mano.
Sort of situation.
Que bola do Messi, mano.
And he's making progress on the ball. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant stop from Quintou. And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I thought it was a really good break.
Vamos mexer no time? Vamos. Acho que Cruyff já merece sair e entrar o Del Piero aqui, mano. Vamos trocar aqui pelo Pirlo, que o Pirlo bota a bola onde quer, né, mano? Frank Ribéry também aqui no lugar do Ronaldinho Gaúcho. E vamos que vamos, tropa.
corner of the game.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 8, Villa. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 11.
And he's managed to get rid. And here's Ribery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's not gone well. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution...
Boa, Dida.
Olise. That's gone
Bebeto de cabeça, mano.
Beckenbauer carries the ball down the right. It's a mighty effort! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Ferminha aí.
Lopez. Olise.
É o novo, hein?
Olise. Decent chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to do it his very best. Number 3 coming up.
Chutar lá pra frente, mano.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Great defending, strong and determined. Cafu. Can he get it through? Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Que golaço do Ribéry, mano.
Just.
Que pancada do Ribéry, mano.
Defended though, it looked destined for a goal.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And Ribery! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Que golaço do Ribéry, mano.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Foi boa, mano. Ribéry entrou e fez o gol, mano.
Just too hot to handle.
Aí a máquina aí, o robôzão. A máquina de fazer gols aí.
And that will be it.
Show, hein, mano.
Brazil really have
13 chutes contra
a tour
13
de force
chutes.
that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Bora que bora, tropa.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
A gente volta já, só um
A man of
momento.
the match award, and no surprise.
18 e 16. Uhum. Tu que sabe. Eu não tô confundindo. É que eu tenho que ir lá pra comprar pra mãe. Uhum. Dá certo. Dá certo então. Vamos que vamos, meu tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live. Like na live. De ouve o Rumenig.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Olaço, mano.
We have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football, and the type of player that is very much their speciality.
Chance! Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
E aí, Seju? Mito Seju. Cara, você que é mito, Seju. Eita, mano. Bora que bora. Bora de live, Seju. Você que é mito, Seju.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mano, levei um gol ali que...
Taken back almost at once. And that interception was...
Não, mano, não era aí não,
Read
velho.
that really well and stopped
Não
it.
meio nada com nada esse passe.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Ah, mancho, ele demorou a vir, velho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well
Você
seen,
que é mito,
saw that
Seju.
coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. Pull it. Probing pass.
That's positional goals. The utilisation of space.
Lovely bit of skill. Showing good feet.
Eita, mano.
Oh, it's played into the area. Can it get
Quase.
to the end of this? loose pass. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted.
Pra tentar virar, mano.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon.
Virar não, fazer o gol,
And he
né?
shoots! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't
Que
stop him
isso,
having
não
a
foi
go.
nada não.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's Lopez, and he's found a way past. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Sabe o que daqui faz, mano?
He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Vacilei aí na marcação, ó, mano. Tava sozinho o menino, mano. Acho que esse é o Blitz Color, né? Agora você me pegou.
Two up now, and they are cruising. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I say go and grab a third.
Promising position. Pull it.
Acredito não que ele errou
Can
essa.
they get him away? Now it's Cruyff. Aims beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Cross. Vermeer.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got tries from a long way out. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Eita, papai Cris.
That's tidy. Nicely weighted ball.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cannavaro. And back to the keeper.
O cara troca muita bola.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Can he get it through?
1 minute added time.
He's tried one! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ei, moço.
Sharp there, didn't he? That's
Quando
very
terminar aí tem como tu ir lá em Vonélia.
Takes aim and crosses. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
well. I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Please
So I
make sure
think the
to watch
manager
the
has to
screens for
resist
an
change
information
at this
bulletin
stage.
from the regional police department.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Carvajal hurtling down that right flank. Played in deep. Went for elevation. In he goes again. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Que travamento, velho.
And it's Cruyff. That is a great pick out. They're Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a goal kick. That'll be a throw-in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's the channel. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Knocks it into space. Maldini.
Um jogo feio.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking out the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Jogo
Over to the left. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pass is just off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. That looks a decent ball. That pass isn't the best.
eu pego na bola, o jogo trava. Que negócio é esse?
Now it's Cruyff.
Estão usando script, é?
So what can they make of this? Now it's Ronaldinho. Bem-vindo. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. Carvajal carries the ball down the right. Oh, nice touch. And he's got his range wrong there. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cannavaro. And it's Thuram. Here's Cannavaro. Shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle.
Que jogo feio, meus amigos.
Vieira. Threads one in. The less said about that pass, the better. Carvajal. And that's played in low. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bem-vindo. And it's Lopez. Rummenigge. Vieira. And it's Lam. Played into space.
68. Macho, deu um chute no gol. Não joguei bem essa partida.
So that's it. It is all
Como é que pode? Foi foda
Well,
isso.
that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels
Só ver aqui o
especially hard
ranking.
to take. Not a lot That went glaringly wrong.
Joga
The
bem, cara.
result.
Joga bem, monstro. Só embora, né? Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Quem chegou até aqui, certo? Pra fortalecer aqui nosso trabalho, tá bom? Joga muito adversário aí, não deu pra ganhar. Deliver. Caraca. A maioria veio setada agora. Só embora, mano. Vamos que vamos.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Caraca, que bola, mano, do Messi.
Very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and
He's had it! Oh, off the bar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Davids. It's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah.
Mano,
Davids, who's too strong, too smart.
golaço, mano.
Nistelrooy. Shot could be.
Tomei golaço agora, viu?
Olise. Big chance! It's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ronaldinho. Taken back almost at once. Davids. Doué. Doué going face to face with his great rival. First quarter of an hour gone. And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gate. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
E levando era outro gol aqui, mano.
Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And Van Nistelrooy! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Brazil have the chance to go the other way. He welcomes it in. He's found shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to pass it through. And the shots! And now they can spring out of defence.
Não, Del Piero.
Lam puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Del Piero.
Such good technique.
Del Piero, he has found a way through. Del Piero! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass.
Vale, eu não acreditei nessa bola. Por isso que eu nem peguei direito.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi in acres of space out wide. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. On ball by the goalkeeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Nistelrooy.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Golaço. Toma.
Bicep to bicep and he wins out.
Toma, 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 toma.
Messi obsessed in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out. And Messi! Messi!
Boa, boa, boa.
It's beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy.
Ei, tu não quer ir logo lá em Fonélia não, pra comprar
He
vinho?
has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his
Eu acho
foot
que
around the
muito tá
ball
com
so
fome.
effortlessly. Amazing.
Pronto.
That has added a whole new complexion to
Aí eu
the
mando o
game.
Pix pra
This is
tu.
exactly the kind of contest
Tu
you'd
pergunta o
expect
que ela
with
quer
so
lá.
much class from both sides. The
Qualquer
next
coisa,
goal is
pô.
so significant.
Can he get on the end of this?
Tu vai querer o que? Ficar sem? Pode ser também ficar sem.
That is a little undercooked. But here's Messi.
Uhum.
And here's Ibrahimovic. To it. Now it's Olise. That has been cut short. And this is Neymar. He's away. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all sweat. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest?
Vamos buscar, hein, tropa? Vamos buscar esse placar, tá de 1 a 1.
Brazil
Mas o
were
jogo
never
tá
leading at half-time then, and it's
acirrado, hein?
1-1 the score. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers
Bora que bora, tropa.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Que isso, mano.
oh, so close to what would
Olha
have been a
isso, velho.
memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options.
Nossa, nossa, não. Oxe, nem bateu em mim essa bola.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Close to goal. Well, that is commitment to the cause. good ball out wide. Played back into the centre. Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Del Piero. Liverpool can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little.
Que é isso, mano?
Now it's only say.
Vocês viram isso aí, velho?
Clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Querer eu bati aqui no microfone.
Having made the run and not get picked out.
Davids, who does have an assist to his name. Now, can they get him away? Doué. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Doué. Iniesta. Now it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Just eases him off the ball. Doué. And it's Davids. It's Van Nistelrooy.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Olise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he was quick to react. Olise looks to go.
Boa, Dida, boa.
Intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Joga demais, mano. Pera aí, eu vou fazer umas alterações.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Tá na hora de mudar o time, mano.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 9, camisa 10. Ronaldinho. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 7, camisa 14. Substituição.
Que golaço do Messi, mano. Que virada, mano. Olha a jogada, mano. Que o Cristiano Ronaldo começou, mano.
Tries a shot. Oh, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Boa, Dida.
Kessié.
E bora pra cima, mano. Bora pra cima.
Drogba. Rijkaard. Now the shooting chance. And the lead stays intact. Just.
Lamine Yamal really wanted that, didn't he?
Caraca, era a chance, mano.
To be honest.
Era a chance, ele era a bola do jogo.
So really well measured ball. Delivers the ball. He rises. Oh, that could cost them.
And that's really unlucky, because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi.
Bora, robôzão.
Goes Moments now away from seeing this one out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pra guardar, hein? Papai Cris na área, mano.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had a shot! It's there! And this is getting better.
Sabe mais um, será?
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Time added on 4 minutes. Rijkaard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Stood up well to him there. Somewhat off target. And that is as far as it
30
goes.
pontos, hein, tropa?
Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism.
Valeu, Sejurão. Brigadão, mano. Foi jogão, viu? Foi jogão. Quase que eu não consigo, mano, ganhar esse jogo. Virada esplêndida, mano. Valeu, Mito Seju. Tamo junto. Tamo junto e misturado, mano. Tava querendo ver se conseguia chegar à segundona, sabe? Agora pra cima, mano. Bora que bora. Vamos, já dizia o Mito Seju. Bora que bora, mano. Vamos pra cima, velho. Al Saad. Vixe, mano. Dedé Pinheiro veio setado, mano. Conhece o Dedé Pinheiro, mano? Dedé Pinheiro veio setado, mano. Bora pra cima, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Meta 20 likes. Live infinita hoje, tropa? Caraca, já vai com quantas horas de live? Já passamos das 5, hein, mano? Vamos que vamos, minha tropa. Vamos pra cima. Bora que bora. Queria ver se chegava ali na segundona, mano. Só precisa aqui de uma sequência de vitórias. Aí a gente chega rápido, sabe? Vamos que vamos, minha tropa.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway.
Que pancada, mano. No papito, mano. Valeu, papai Cris. É na cabeça do homem. Que é isso, mano?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big header! It's hit the crossbar. Davids attempts a clearance. And it's Iniesta.
Ah, velho. Passou, mano.
Now it's Honest. Tries to play.
Ah, é o Klopp, né? Contra-ataque rápido. Bom saber. Mesma tática de jogo ali que eu jogo, mano.
About a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to
Bora,
capitalize on
DDP.
the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that. So top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Brazil shot a goal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yeah, Iniesta. He has a look up. He's having a shot. And he's heaved it away.
Brazil definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And it's
Tem que ter
Messi.
cuidado nesses chutes do
Well
gol.
sorted out. Pull it. And pull it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tem que ter cuidado nesses chutes do bonitão, mano.
In by Hullet. He's had a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Bullet clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instinct.
Al Sadd have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Davids. And it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Out towards the flank. Brilliantly cut out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Al Sadd clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, some tackle that. Now, can they get him away? Pull it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Que é isso?
It's Ronaldinho.
Mereceu ser o gol ali, mano.
It's come through and he's had a quick look.
Olha o chute do Del Piero, mano.
It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's tries a shot. He's got him all. Brazil are back in business. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a
Foi
really
pênalti ou foi?
way. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defense made it way too easy.
Brazil have the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's picked his way.
Quase, mano.
Crosses it in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is a play.
Boa, bruxo. Boa. Sim.
Rijkaard wins the duel.
Gol do Papito, hein? Do Papai Cris, tropa.
Can he get on the
Brasil 2-1, hein?
Picks out brilliantly. Chance! Goal!
Brasil, ziu, 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 ziu.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought that they may be in at one end, they end up chipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
So we have a break.
Caraca, mano, essa bola passou, velho.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager
Não, é lá e cá, é lá e cá.
clicking in every department.
Decent chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They were a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has
É
been
lá e cá,
emphatic.
tropa.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Out of time.
What a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Here's a man adored
Vamos pro segundo, né? Segundão.
verified by some.
Que uniforme lindo, hein, tropa?
Iniesta. And there's the end of the first half. Brazil are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
O cara tem um pato ali dentro, mano.
Dickens certainly have been rich in this first half.
For our world
What's a
charity.
good half? They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Bora tentar, né? Bora tentar atrás do prejuízo que a gente tomou agora, mano. O cara tem o Casemiro ali, mano. Casemiro, acho que é Big Time.
The second half then, just getting going. Wriggles his way through. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can.
Deixa que é nossa. Deixa que é nossa, tropa.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Foi isso aí, tava impedido, né?
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Now it's Pato. Oh, that is a nice touch. Albert Ferrer. Messi shapes to shoot. Messi finds himself offside.
Que isso, mano.
Davids played out towards the right wing. And he's running through. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was vital. Iniesta. And it's Messi.
Pô, mano, era pra mim ter tocado embaixo, velho.
Formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity
Contra-ataque
around this
bom aí,
contest.
cara.
Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Del Piero. Del Piero! And again the
Que
keeper
isso.
stands strong.
Bate e rebate desse.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Van Dijk. Is it long?
Foi aqui, ó. Quebraram quem aqui, ó.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Quebraram Cristiano Ronaldo, mano.
Van Dijk. That's been
Eita,
intercepted.
That's
cara.
great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. And this is Del Piero! And he has kept it out somehow.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, good spread. The pass is intercepted. Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Que isso, homem? Chuta com força, homem.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Parece que tá fraco das pernas.
Pressure just hounded him off it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good taken. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Tá com força, homem.
He's got away with one there. Albert Ferrer. Into the last quarter of an hour. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Eita, macho. Ah, bola covarda.
It's Ronaldinho.
Que isso? Olha isso aí, homem.
Was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And pull it! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Davids.
Cuidado, que o bruxo pega na carreira, o bruxo, viu?
Found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Eita, macho.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodou e não fez nada.
Casemiro. Now, can they get
Rodou, caiu no mesmo canto. Como é que pode?
Get onto this. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Vai entrar agora a força máxima. Agora se prepare que o Gulitão vem com tudo. Fraco das pernas.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Coming on the field.
Goulet,
Number 22.
well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 21.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Acabou 2-2.
Challenge there, uncompromising.
Tá doido, deixou demais, perdi chance.
Peter playing in.
Foi jogão, foi jogão.
Maldini.
Mas menino, perdi 5 pontos. É a Xuxa ou a Paquita? Deixa eu ver aqui.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
Foi essa? 5 pontos perdi, mas menino, tô dizendo meio, menino meio. Ei, moça. Bora, cuida. Aí, Hugo, tem aí, Pix, manda o Pix. Pessoal, falar em Pix, segue aí nosso Live Pix, certo? Quem quiser fazer uma doação, uma contribuição com o nosso canal, tá aí o livepix.gg/OzielgamerX. E chama na bota, vamos que vamos, tropa. Eita, que o brabo veio setado, o menino. Ele é trabalho, hein, aqui. Quanto de velocidade? Vamos. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos que vamos. E vamos que vamos. Paparazzi.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the mid...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, nice touch.
Foi Iniesta, mano. Perdeu esse gol, velho. Iniesta!
Iniesta. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Olha na cabeça do papito aqui, ó. Eita, mano, tirou tinta, mano. Tirou tinta, mano. Bora que bora, meus manos. Vamos subir o like aí na nossa live. Like na live. Atenção, senhores passageiros. Sintam-se acomodados e curtam a live. Vai. Vixe. É o que? Não, mano. Quebra. Só um puxa-arranco nele. É puxa-arranco. Deu só um puxa-arranco nele. Pode vir, pode chutar. Chute, brabo. Chute. Olha o brabo. Ô, macho. Dá um puxa-arranco nesse cabo aí, ó. Eita, menino. Eu dei o carrinho porque eu quis ali. Nada demais. Dei o carrinho pra pegar nas pernas ali. Aprendi. Aí ele passou direto. Não tem nada não, tropa. O jogo tá começando agora, tropa. Aí, mano, é uns passos que, pelo amor de Deus, eu não toquei nem ali em cima, mano. Tô jogando com o Rumeni, o cara tá jogando também, ó. Eita, mano, tinha endereço, viu? Tinha endereço. O robôzão meteu-lhe uma pancada, mano. Atenção, senhores passageiros. Seja bem-vindo à live. Sintam-se acomodados. Bora cuidar, mulher. Faz tempo que eu tô cuidando, mulher. Acordei foi 5 horas da manhã. Trabalhando até agora. Passa nessa bola. Que informação é essa? Sério, pô. Não tem aquele ditado? Trabalho. Não. Como é aquele ditado? Trabalhe, ame trabalhando o que tá fazendo, tipo assim, né? E nunca mais irá trabalhar. Olha. Eita, que jogada do bruxo, mano. Sei não, viu? Cê sabe. Cê sabe. Bora, papai Cris, de cabeça. Homem, só não acerta uma cabeçada. Cabeça pra baixo, mano. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Toca no rumo. Não. Tava impedido.
was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. He's in space and looking for options. And this is Ronaldinho. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Quebra as pernas. Ei, mano, esse drible aí é top, ó. É o toque duplo com o super cancel, cara. Eu queria aprender esse drible. O cara meio que passa direto sem saber. Mas depois eu descubro. A gente tem as manhas. A gente tem as manhas, bebê. Fala comigo, bebê. O olho que tudo vê.
Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Incoming delivery. And the keeper beats it away.
Que golaço, mano, do Papai Cristo. Que golaço, mano. Foi um arremate muito bonito. Não adianta tá só dando super cancel, não. Ah, besteira besta.
He just knew.
Well, it's one of those people when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Não é toda hora que dá certo esse drible, não. Tem que entender isso. Quer ficar driblando direto. Até vale, hein? Vamos buscar aqui o gol, né? Vamos tentar virar esse jogo, né, tropa? Eita, tá morto o homem.
First half thoughts?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equalizer. I think we're in for an exciting.
Não adianta ficar só driblando. Olha o que você vai ganhar agora aqui, ó.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Na trave, papito.
Messi.
É, o bicho tá todo cagado aí, viu?
With praise and glory. That's Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's hit the crossbar. Nice looking ball. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Bora bulir, bora bulir. Bora bulir também. Só eles que querem bulir. Mas menino.
Now it's a
Oh,
nice
yeah.
ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
well placed to deal with that.
Pegar ele aqui a paisana. Só um blitzkrieg. Eita, mano.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking tidy in possession here.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he was alert to it. Over to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Rummenigge. Iniesta. And Del Piero. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a look and plays it forward. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Yeah. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi. Cruyff. He's on a run down the left wing.
Eita, mano. Eu vi essa bola entrando no gol.
Rummenigge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Quality ball. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Del Piero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found a way through. And he's there to clear it.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's neat. Zola going face to face with his great rival. He's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Dava pra ter entrado mais, mano, antes de bater isso.
Gonna have to settle for the draw now.
Iniesta. It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Vamos mudar. Papai que ele já tá cansado.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Tá o mito aqui, André P. Zaga já tá cansado. Vamos que vamos, meus mano. Vamos subir o like aí na nossa live, vamos. É de graça, 0800. E vai ajudar aqui o nosso trabalho, né? Se vocês estiverem gostando.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 20, camisa 25, camisa 6,
And it's Cruyff. Spread out to the left. Del Piero.
deixando o campo para
Hello.
camisa 7,
Vinicius Junior.
Neymar,
Ah,
It is reclaimed easily.
só falta ter perdido alguma pontuação aqui.
Vinicius Junior.
Ganhei 1 ponto, mano. Tá vendo aí como é? 1 ponto, mano. Não sei, não. O cara joga bem, top 1000, né? Pessoal, então, né, foi isso, né, nossa live. Vamos encerrar aqui nossa live, né, nossa transmissão. Agradeço demais quem chegou até aqui, certo? Quem for assistir nosso vídeo depois na íntegra, né? Hoje eu até fiz um vídeo e postei aí falando de como conseguir o bruxo, né? Muita gente tá louca, né? Ah, eu quero bruxo, eu quero bruxo. É bem simples, pessoal. É só vocês... Não quer dizer que vocês vão conseguir, né? Mas vocês vão fazer ali umas tentativas, né? Para tentar vir a sorte, né? Vão tentar a sorte ali e vai que vem, né? Aí assim, se vocês fizerem esse critério, né? Esses requisitos que a Konami está pedindo de fazer logins diários, né? Até o dia 7, vocês têm uma possibilidade maior, né? De vir um bruxo. Agora, se tipo faltar algum login, algum contrato, aí dificulta mais, sabe? Mas é isso, eu fiz um vídeo, se vocês puderem conferir, tá bom? Deixar um like, certo? Compartilhar aí nas suas comunidades, nos seus grupos de WhatsApp. Fico grato demais, tá certo? Então é isso, quem for assistir essa live, né, na íntegra, também deixa o like. Quem chegou até o final também, só tenho a agradecer. Valeu, tropa, tamo junto, certo? Depois a gente volta com mais live de eFootball. Fui!